Right, hello once again. Back with some more Fallout 3. And boy did we have an epic journey last time. Starting all the way from the Republic of Dave. Taking us all the way down the south of the map, all the way across to the east. And we finally made it to Rivet City. We finally made it here. So you join me now in the back of the ship. And it's time to have a talk with Pinkerton. See what he has to say about the replicated man. And then we need to speak to Dr. Lee and find out a bit more about Dad. Oh, and there's also somebody here we need to sell into slavery. Yes, Flack is the last one we need to sell to slavery. And then once we do that, we've finally done everything for the slavers. That'll be all of their targets complete. Oh, sorry about that, I had to let the cat out. Okay, let's have a little chat with Pinkerton. Also, I'll put on my sexy wear in case he has some speech checks for me. Here we are, naughty nightwear. I'm a bit crippled, so I should probably find a bed. Maybe he has one I can use. Ooh, what are you hiding in here? Oh, his fancy living quarters. No, I can't use his bed. Never mind. Alright, let's have a little chat with him. Hello,
How the hell
Pickett.
did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Alright, you impatient fuck.
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert, and I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find. I'm the guy that got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out. Ha! Project Purity, indeed. What a bunch of morons. They can't even clean some water.
If you weren't labelled as an invincible character, I'd be shooting you in the head.
I live here. It's where I do my work. And it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose
Not
you
yet.
aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
Oh,
Don't
I
let your
won't
guard
touch
down.
anything. Yeah, don't let your guard down either.
Put that down, will you?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. There we go, I put it down. You happy now? There we go, just before I forget to do it. So how's our stats looking now? I'd say pretty damn good. Ooh, speech 92. That is excellent. Right, now what do you have to say about the replicated man?
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Yes, I am.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
Oh, I think you're telling lies.
Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch. Well, she's got nothing to do with anything except ruining my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Oh, that was easy.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm going to have my android army rise up against you and your human ilk. Sorry. Oh, sorry I couldn't resist. I suppose you're right. But don't worry, I didn't really wipe his memories. I just buried them. But you can get them back. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
Aha, okay, right, so... Why did you help the android?
Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad. Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime. Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
I had no idea there were this many Fallout 4 references in Fallout 3. And I could have a facial reconstruction done, but honestly, all the character models are ugly anyway.
Don't let your go.
Yep, goodbye.
Over
Anything
here.
else? Uh-oh.
Where? Yeah.
Oh, you idiots. Right, what just happened there was I accidentally stole from him and then he immediately turned hostile, so I'm just going to have to skip through that conversation again very quickly. Oh, where is he? No, no, no. No, you don't. Get back here.
How the hell did you get in here?
Yes, 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 yes.
There.
Okay, right,
Stay
that's
sharp.
everything. Yep, okay, go away. God, I can't believe I got him so angry at me. What did I even steal? I think I stole his fire hose nozzle.
Cut it out.
Not my fire hose nozzle. Oh, you don't like your stuff messed with, do you? Yeah, how about that? Also, what are you hiding back here? Well, you got some blood packs. Right, let's have a look at this computer. Okay, a free-man council, acting as governing body. Gonna be honest, he did him a favour. Note added, I'm brilliant. Oh yeah, yep. Pre-Harkness audio recording.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth. But I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
Well, I think you're about to have a major malfunction when I'm through with you. Tin can turpentine Braxo cleaner. Oh, he might have what I need.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Oh, there goes my mentats. Oh, you've got a Dean's Electronics as well. Right. Are you around here? No, you're not. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. And have you got anything else to say?
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
No, nothing to say. Okay, well let's use my books. And let's head back out and go and see the rest of Rivet City. I'm sure there's lots of people who want to speak to me. And give me basic quests. Oh, what's this? Yeah, books. Mentats. Also, I really need a bed because I'm a cripple. Just hobbling along. Right, do I remember the way out? Also, leaving traps around. You do realise you're living with a shitload of Mirelurks, don't you? Oh, .44, that's handy. Oh. Was it literally just a straight line to your house? Also, you're having a bit of a jiggle. Oh, no, rads. Right, let's get back outside. Right, let's hobble our way back round again. How many stimpaks do I have? Hmm, 51. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Gonna be honest, I'd rather just hobble there. Or I could just do that. Right, let's carry on.
Yes?
Ooh, hanger key. I don't know what that opens, but... Well, the hanger, but... Hey, got it. Also, I'm really... No, hang on, no, I won't be able to get away with it, would I? I really wanted to kill him and take his armor, but I don't... But then the rest of the town would turn on me. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, marketplace sounds more interesting.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Oh no. Oh no, he's the weapons merchant here. That means if I...
There was some sort of battle in the city.
If I send him to the slavers, then I'm gonna lose him completely.
This here is Flak and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here. No.
How's this? Oh, his repair's only 15. Oh, hang on. I've got my own combat shotgun and my own...
If you...
And my own .44. Hang on a second. Oh, can't repair that anyway. But I can repair the Black Hawk. Okay, well here's a... Oh no, hang on. You're going to be a drugstore, aren't you?
Welcome to a quick fix. See anything you like, May? Bye.
Hey.
See anything you like. Bye.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was
Hi.
I'm sure they'll do something.
some sort of battle in the
so
city
noisy
yesterday.
last
The gate
night.
guard
I
said
could
the
hardly
gunfire
sleep.
was
Okay, well you've got stuff I want to steal.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
I'll try that.
Nothing is getting through these.
Yeah, you've got a couple of Chinese assault rifles and a...
The flak and shrapnels, best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, but...
It was so noisy last night. I hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix is something that will help you sleep. Sydney's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Okay, well, you're going to have to die so I can have a look at what's in your trunk. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. You don't even have the key on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She died doing what she loves, shooting people in the head and then immediately regretting it.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel.
Maybe I can just steal from your cash register instead.
It's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Yep, don't mind me. Oh no, those guys are gonna see me. Yeah, you're clearly not watching very hard. I just stole all your money. Look, I'll do it again if you want me to. Hang on, if I position myself just right. There. Oh, you're not even worth stealing from.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel. It's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Hey, I'm not looking for trouble.
Well, hang on, how's my Chinese assault rifle? 40. Okay, I'm just borrowing this. Okay, that's mine. What do you got? Oh, you've got a Chinese assault
Let me
rifle as
or a
well.
security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Yes, you're out of the ordinary. Hang on, didn't you have another one a second ago? Yes, here it is. But you could hide it from me, could you?
Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Okay, that's 2. Now guys, I'll be right back. I just need to go and take these over to Pronto.
Hey there.
Hello. Oh, I really hope the slavers don't turn on me if I start the little lamplight quest. Not that I even care that much about rescuing their friends. Also, guys, I really need a bed. Also, Eulogy, you don't seem to mind that I'm wearing your own hat.
What's up, killer?
Hello. Yes, you've got Chinese
What's
assault
up,
rifles.
killer?
Yes, you said that already.
What's up, killer?
Am I just killer to you guys now? Wasteland... Wasteland Destroyer.
You need a new shooter, chica?
Hello, Pronto.
You need guns? I got guns. You need armor? Your call, man.
I mean, how many did you need? 20?
Guns, guns. All right, I'll just take those off your hands then. Now, let me just see how many more I need. Not bad, not bad. I still need some more, though. Keep them coming, man.
Hang on, let me just see how many you need.
You need a new shooter, chica? You need a new shooter, chica? I got all kinds of guns, man.
Okay, just seeing where I can pick up some more assault rifles. Well, there were apparently there were 3 in Megaton, but they're not going to be there anymore.
I got all kinds of guns, man.
Apparently Mama Dolce's factory has quite a few.
You need a new shooter, chica?
Okay, in Greyditch there's one. Greyditch. No, damn it, I always forget I can't fast travel from here. I'll come back pronto.
Hey, welcome, buddy.
Welcome to you too, even though you live here.
Cut it out.
Well, this is just typical me getting distracted. I'm supposed to be going to Rivet City and doing stuff there, but then here's me going around just stealing assault rifles. Right, in their house apparently, on a shelf. I mean, I probably would have found 20 already, but I've been using them to repair my own stuff. Ah, it probably would have been here. Oh, a little bit of ammo. Wouldn't say no to that. Okay, yeah, I think I've already stolen the one from here. I can't sleep in that bed, but I can sleep in this bed. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it must have been on one of these shelves and I've taken it already. Unless it's in the kitchen. Nope. Nope, I've already taken it. Okay, well apparently Mama Dolce's is just full of Chinese remnants. I think I'm going to have to unfortunately go through the subway to get to it. Oh, hi there. Yeah, no you don't. Oh, you just got a piece of wood. Oh, there you go. No, now you got nothing. What about your friend? Yeah, you can just go to. Unfortunately, you've only got basic assault rifles. Okay, well now it's just a case of figuring out how to get to it. Also, what do we have here? Ah, you got a sniper rifle, I think.
You die now, human!
Yeah, I don't think I do. I think you do. all basic assault rifles. This is bitterly disappointing. Oh, hello. Oh, poor guy couldn't even pick up his gun in time. Falls Church East. Oh. Oh, can I go in here? Lob Enterprises. Okay, that's not what I need, but remember it's there. Yeah, that could be worth coming back to. Also something that... Oh yes, I should really put on my evil hockey mask. There we go. Oh, another super mutant. Oh, what have you got? Oh, you've got grenades. And there you got nothing. Ah, Falls Church North. Right, I think I'm going to take a trip into the Falls Church Metro. Yeah, I'll just be taking your... No, I think I've looted all of you guys already, a long time ago. Yeah, you got Soddle. Oh, hi there. Hi. Yeah, you guys talk a big game, but there's literally nothing you can do to me whatsoever. Alright, well I think I'll have to go into the metro then, and just see where it takes us. Door to Falls Church Mason District. Oh, hello. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Right, you need to bugger off, Captain Flamethrower. Right, and you as well. And oh, you've just got a knife. Oh, you tried to pick up his flamethrower. Good plan, but didn't work. Aha, I saw you up there. I definitely saw somebody up there. At least I thought I did. Oh, it's just rad roaches. Yeah, you can die very easily. Oh, hello, mole rats. Oh, you almost feel bad for them. Oh, that's convenient. Journal of DC Medicine. More stim packs and blood packs. That's excellent. Right, is this the way to Mama Dolce's? Splat. Splat. Mason District. Oh, Hubris Comics. Uh-oh. More regulators. Oh, he's got a Chinese assault rifle. Well, that's excellent. He's got one of the Chinese assault rifles I needed. Right, and where was your shotgun, friend? Thank you very much. Now, who's down there? Oh, that's... Oh, that's quite dangerous, actually. Uh oh. Oh no, they found their way up. Ooh, there is a whole lot of them down there. Yeah, all of you just drop your guns. Ooh, right, that was scary. Yeah, you had a minigun. That's why you were doing so much damage to me. Oh yes, Chinese assault rifle. And the rest of you just had basic ones, unfortunately. Never mind. Oh, Dean's Electronics. Okay, so what did I just find? I found Hubris Comics somewhere. And somebody else is still around. Apparently there's a friendly oh, yep. They've seen me. Oh, I love this gun. This is probably my favourite gun, this. The Black Hawk. Oh, you had a slave here. No, a prisoner. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I was dead for sure. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You take them. It's the best I can do to thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're right. I'll try to make it on my...
Oh, damn it, I've gained karma. A nail board? Damn it, you weren't even worth saving. Right, is this Mama Dolce's? Oh, no, it's just an abandoned building. Oh, hello. Oh, you were making a big last stand here, weren't you? I was really hoping you would have some 308 ammo on you. If anyone's got a bed round here, that'd be really helpful. Okay, well, let's just see what's down that way. Oh god, no, I shouldn't be walking anywhere near cars. They could kill me in an instant. Yeah, Fallout games do kind of have a habit of cars that just glitch out and kill you for no reason. Oh, who's there? Oh, down you go. Yeah, goodbye. Now, I feel like your friends aren't going to be too happy with me. Well, very much not. Yeah, I'll pay for that, will I? I'm sure I will. If only Pronto wanted basic assault rifles. Now, apparently got quite a lot of people down that way. Oh, it's just rad roaches. Oh, you guys aren't even, almost not even worth killing. But since you're all nicely grouped together... yeah, off you go. Okay, apparently I'm in the complete wrong place. Which isn't really that surprising for me. There you go, we should have been in the Arlington Cemetery. Oh, you're doing a little jig. I wonder if I can find that house again, and I wonder if it has a bed in it. That would be really bloody helpful right now. Let's frolic our way there. We frolic. Okay, that's the house that I was at, which had the luck bobblehead and the weird shrine to Abraham Lincoln. Right, now house, you were kind to me before. Now please give me a bed I can sleep in. Or somehow give me a Chinese assault rifle. I doubt you're going to, but I'll take a bed. Come on, bed, 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 bed. Bed. Yes, excellent. Yeah, the highlight of my day is finding a bed. There we go. Perfect. Oh, my armor's not going to be in good condition, is it? Oh, my mask is fine. My armor's bad, really bad. Let's have a look at that shrine again, just while we're here. Yeah, that's where the luck bobblehead was. No, you're not what I need. I could do with some Abraxo cleaner. And a regular tin can. I have a bent tin can. Apparently that's not good enough. Is Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln with a bloody knife and some sexy sleepwear. And I'm pretty sure there was nothing else here. I just want to get Mama Dolce's marked off on the map, then I'm going to go back and get my armor repaired somewhere. And also I'll continue with making Harkness discover the terrible, terrible truth about himself. I do love Fallout. Surprisingly, I don't think I've got into any other Fallout as much as Fallout 3. Not even New Vegas. I might even like Fallout 3 more than New Vegas. Oh yes, remember to save. Save every 2 minutes. Also, get your good shotgun out. Okay, there's another station. And hopefully this is Mama Dolce's. Yes, right, that's Mama Dolce, so let's get out of here. Let's go to our home at Tenpenny Tower. Yes, Tenpenny Tower, buy some more armor, get ours repaired, go to Pronto, drop off what I've already got, and then go to Rivet City, do the stuff there, and then go back to Mama Dolce's. Good plan. Hello, my lovely neighbours. Fabulous day being wealthy and safe, isn't it?
Those ghouls won't be.
Nope, they haven't got any heads anymore. And have I got anything I can sell you? Yes, take my bent tin can. And my conduct, so I don't need it.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you too, Lydia. Oh, over encumbered. Right, back in the combat armor.
Ah, hello.
Hello, goodbye again. Don't think there's anything else I need. Oh, let's go and say hello to Shakes. Hello, Shakes.
Care to wet your whistle?
Yes, I do care. Actually, no, fuck off. You're overpriced.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I wonder what I can do. What I can do with this. Hang on, I didn't notice this before. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I don't care. Right, let's go to Pronto, drop off what I've got, go to Rivet City, handle some business there, and then go back to Mama Dolce's. I really don't want to have to send Flack into slavery, but I did promise. Yeah, I promised you, Grouse.
You again.
You again.
Ain't no reason to stick around here, is there?
There's every reason. I'm doing basic tasks for you. Also, I'm really surprised that Eulogy hasn't asked for his own hat back. Didn't know I could fiddle with that.
Holy shit, it's you.
Holy shit, it is me. I don't know why you're still surprised by that fact.
We should grab a drink sometime.
No, we shouldn't.
Guns, guns. All right, I'll just take those off your hands then. Now, let me see just how many more I need. Not bad, not bad. I still need some more, though. Keep them coming, man.
I think I've given you 5 so far. All the brass knuckles and... Oh, more leather armor. Yeah, I'll take that.
Thanks.
Right, now to Rivet City. No, they're not going to let me fast travel from here. Even though I am basically outside, the game's going to be like, no, 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 you can't fast travel from here. No, you got to fast travel from just outside here. Oh yeah, the Museum of History. I wanted to do that as well. Hello, child.
Yes, miss.
Oh, hang on, who are you?
They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn armament you'll ever see.
What the...
Ain't seen many of those around.
Hang on, who are you? What happened to Flack? Okay, well, I guess you're here in case Flack gets murdered or something. Also, you're giving me some tough decisions about armor.
Another satisfied customer.
Yep, go away. Okay, well that's still my best armor. Oh, what looks the best on me? That's an important question. So a military green. This one's quite raiderish. Also, I worry about getting sweaty because it's leather. How does the recon armor look? I think recon armor looks the coolest. Let's go around in recon armor for the time being. Let's see. Common Room, Church, Capital Preservation Society. Ooh,
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am...
fabulous
Hi,
clothes.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
Oh, you should come and live with me at Tenpenny Tower.
It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes. A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Yeah, you've got a crap repair skill as well.
Straight to the...
Have you got any fabulous hats? Ooh, a jumpsuit. A red racer jumpsuit, very nice. Well, I'll take your leather armor. Dirty Chinese jumpsuit.
Pleasure doing
Unfortunately,
business with you.
yeah, shut up. You're not selling me any hats, which is disappointing.
Well, this is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine then. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you want anything. To buy, that is.
Drugs.
The Muddy Rudder. Bell waters down the liquor, but it's cheap. It's on the lower deck.
Yeah,
Nice
no,
to see you again.
No, let me talk to you about drugs.
We've got...
Also, buy mine.
We've... A pleasure doing business.
Right, that basically gets my money back.
Help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try. Any trouble in this area?
Hey.
Think I'll go have some fun.
Oh, here's Flack.
Yeah, you need some.
You've just decided not to run the shop today.
Radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah. Please go away.
You rude little shit. I should sell you into slavery.
Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you one of them?
What?
I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship. His name is Sister. I'm afraid he's after me.
Oh, no, I'm not a slaver. Not at all. I would never dream of doing something so heinous and horrible and low karma. The only reason I was at Paradise Falls was to ask for directions of how to get away from there.
Really? Oh, thank you. Can you help me? I've been so worried with him around. I can hardly sleep at night.
Maybe you can buy yourself a gun.
I am at your mercy.
Not yet, you're not.
Well, are you going to help me?
Not yet, you're not. You might be in the future. The Waverley Hotel. Rivet City Clinic. Okay, let's see who's in here.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit
hello.
of everything here. Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
No, let's not be rude. Oh, more leather armor. And recon armor. And combat armor.
Thanks.
Hang on. Right, I can call him out.
Take a look around. Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced.
Oh. Oh, over encumbered. Oh, I'm too heavy. Okay, my combat armor's doing very nicely. Pick Sister's Hotel door. Very easy. Ooh. Does anybody mind me being in here? You didn't see anything. Oh, hello. Mr. Buckingham.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Oh, I might have a new favourite robot.
Please place your order.
Okay, well, good to know there's somebody else that I can buy stim packs from.
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City. Oh, the mere 120 caps.
Hmm.
Very good, madam.
Okay, well, I don't need your bed for now.
Yes.
I won't be rude to you.
Hop up to the flight deck.
Oh, hello.
Nice to see you. Charmed to meet you. I'm Vera Weatherly of the Weatherly Hotel.
You also stuck behind a door.
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife Cindy is at her wit's end.
Oh yes, more rumors.
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. They say Mr. Lopez is losing it. He stands on the top of the bridge tower for hours at a time, just staring out over the city. It's noisy, dark, and smelly. But we're safe here. No super mutants or raiders, and maybe Dr. Lee will find a way to get clean water for us. Only 120 caps. You won't get a better deal than that.
Give me a better deal. Nope.
Okay. She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though. Real smart.
Goodbye. Have you got anything I can steal? No, nothing. You also, yeah, you are constantly stuck behind that door. What are you hiding on this terminal?
Good to see you eat, Janice. How are the hydroponic gardens?
I've got a new strain of lime.
Okay, nothing interesting there. Oh, is that Harkness? No, no. Regular city. Rivet City Guard there. Ooh, flak and shrapnel's door.
I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help you sleep. Cindy's
Oh,
got all kinds
somebody keeps
One
detecting
of the
me.
immigrants died of radiation poisoning last
Okay,
night.
science lab is back that way apparently.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Cindy's got all kinds of good.
Stop looking at me.
I'll try that.
Hey,
Close the door, close the door. Okay. Now what do you... Oh yes, Chinese assault rifle. Shotgun shells. Steel, steel, steel. Oh no, I should take that, I can sell it. Wow, I'm doing great on the looting front. And nobody suspects a thing. Bannon. Okay, weird mannequins. It's not too sinister, but let's see what you're hiding on your computer. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got a note from that. Okay, nobody's caught me yet.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Hello, officer.
Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and... It's a waste of a good Monday morning, if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't think... No, I'm not going to rat him out. I don't even know who Paulie Cantelli is.
Please excuse me. I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I'm no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
I do like your beard. Oh, hello in the chat. Oh god, I'm going to get this name wrong. Miglioritz1. Miglioritz1. I'll go with that. Hello, Miglioritz1. Thank you for joining me. Right, now who's in here that I can steal from? Oh, hello. Patient is unconscious, eh? Well, maybe I have the cure for the patient. There you go, now he's up. Oh, uh-oh. Everybody's unhappy.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, Dr. Preston, I'm sorry. No, Mr. Buckingham. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Buckingham. Sorry, Christy Young.
Oh my god. Where?
Oh, you're back up again. Oh wow, Dr. Preston can't be killed. That's interesting. City Clinic Patient Data System. Okay, right, let's end our murder spree and go back to where we were. Hi, I'm Luck. You are where I am. Oh, you're in Rivet City as well. Oh, you've been playing. Is that your first time playing? No, why? I can't resist a good murder. Well, let's have a look at my karma and you can see, yeah, Wasteland Destroyer. Which is fairly accurate because I have permanently destroyed parts of the Wasteland and sold people into slavery a little bit. Other than that, I've been a particularly good person. I've been doing quests for people. I mean, really the biggest crime I've done is just some petty stealing. I think I'm a pretty damn good person. Right, now let's hack into your patient confidential records. You destroy Megaton, don't you? A little bit, yes. I may have destroyed Megaton slightly. I like to think of it as a happy ending for Confessor Cromwell. I did it for Confessor Cromwell so he could be closer to Atom. Alright, now what are we hiding in here? Who can we snoop on? Health hazards. Yeah, I did it for Confessor Cromwell. Now he couldn't be any closer to Atom if he tried. Ooh, fish poisoning. Right, patient files. Yeah, so I need to find Cantelli and make him realise the error of his ways. Don't do drugs, kids. You're right, I was tempted to do it, but I wanted to do a good run. Yeah, being good is boring. No, sorry, no, I shouldn't say that. Play the game however you enjoy it. If you want to do a good run, then do a good run. That's the good thing about Fallout, you can play it in so many different ways. No playthrough is ever the same, really. I envy you for being able to do a good Karma run, because I can't. Oh, alcoholism. Alcoholism, exhaustion. Chronic case of red lung. Oh, hang on, what was that? Something about eating lamplight. Guess Trini, guess they grow them strong in lamplight, okay. Next time I play, I will play bad.
Any trouble in this area?
I also just think it's too funny not to do an evil run.
Good to see you.
Oh, hi Flack.
Oh, come on.
Aha, right, I've got Flack on his own. Right, Flack, I'm really sorry about this, because I like your voice and your moustache. Oh no.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Oh damn it, I left my Mesmetron back in... I left my Mesotron in Tenpenny Tower. Damn it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get him now. That would have been perfect, because he's just stood here on his own. Right, never mind. Let's go and see Dr. Lee. Sorry for my English, I'm Italian, so English is my second language. Oh, okay, which part of Italy are you from? And your English is perfectly fine, mate. Your English is much better than my Italian would be. Buongiorno. You must be Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives.
Aha.
Your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake. The technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed.
Okay, here's Dr. Zimmer. You need to die.
Imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You play New Vegas. Yes, I have played New Vegas. Oh, bobblehead, bobblehead, bobblehead. Intelligence bobblehead, excellent. Yes, I have played New Vegas. I haven't played it that much. I was playing a modded version of New Vegas a little while ago, but I broke the game. And I haven't played it again since. And I decided to play Fallout 3 because I think it gets a bit lost in the shadow of New Vegas. I know New Vegas is the favourite, and I understand why it's considered better than Fallout 3, but I think Fallout 3 is pretty damn good as well. And it's been so long since I played Fallout 3, so I thought I would do another run of it. Oh, that's some good intelligence right there.
You crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Yeah, you tell him, Anna Holt. Have you played New Vegas? Do you prefer New Vegas or Fallout 3?
And talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Right. So you are Zimmer.
Fine.
Hello.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Oh, it depends what you want me for.
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
What's that? I like free the most. I don't really know why. Yeah, I think I prefer free as well. I think that the story is a bit more linear, but the world itself the world itself is more terrifying, I think. It's so much more sort of bleak and post-apocalyptic, which is sort of what Fallout is, really. It's so much more of well, a wasteland. Whereas New Vegas, it's more of a civilization that's rebuilt itself. But Fallout 3, it's more of a apocalyptic hellhole. Missing property. What kind of property, Dr. Zimmer?
How do I put this in a
Could
way
it possibly
you'll
be Harkness?
understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
Okay, I'm not going to tell him about Harkness just yet.
You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland.
Oh no, he
He
isn't.
must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
I'll be sure to do just that.
I'm sorry, it slipped my mind. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Oh, Dr. Zimmer, all of my friends are long dead. What kind of game do you play? I haven't really been playing that much recently. I've played a bit of Witcher, Fallout, Skyrim, Final Fantasy as well. I play a couple of online games as well, but I haven't really been playing that much recently. It's mainly just been Fallout. I do like streaming Fallout. I think Fallout is a nice game to stream and sort of share the journey with people. What kind of games do you play? What are you playing at the moment? I'll look into finding your android.
Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
Okay, and... oh, I can tell him about Pinkerton.
That's close enough.
Okay, what happens if I tell him about Pinkerton? What kind... I get what kind of game you play. Would I play Dark Souls? Hell fucking no. Hell no.
Keep your hands where I can...
I've played Dark Souls before. It's not really my sort of thing.
Anna, don't just stand there. Bring me back.
No, I didn't really enjoy Dark Souls that much. Also, I just wasn't very good at it, so... this is sort of more my speed. Yeah, what happens if I tell him about Zimmer?
What do you want?
No,
The
Pinkerton.
sooner you find my... Excellent! Find this Pinkerton and interview him. He... well, go! Standing around all day chit-chatting isn't going to help you track... Excellent! Find this Pinkerton. Learn everything...
Okay, and all he has to say is just go and find Pinkerton. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play Dark Souls. I might do Dark Souls as sort of like a funny stream. Like, do a shot every time I die or something. But then I would die in real life, probably. Right, Dr. Lee.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you?
What are you doing here?
I really look nothing like him. I don't know why people are telling me this, but I look nothing like Liam Neeson.
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
So you played Darkest Dungeon, Dark Souls, Fallout 3, Ori and the Blind. And you started Doom Eternal. I've never played Doom. I know it has like a bit of a cult following to it, but I've never played Doom. I have a lot of free time. Yeah, so do I. That's why I'm doing this right now. But I enjoy it as well. It's a good distraction from live streaming. It's a good distraction. And I'm guessing you're saying you're 14 years old. I'm 26, so a little bit older. Certainly feeling old. Right, have you seen my father? Oh no, tell me more about my parents.
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time, and wants to try again. Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
Oh, that's sad. No, let's not be mean. You did everything you could.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
Right. Have you seen, Yes, have you seen Liam Neeson?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
What's this? Yeah, I also tried to stream, but no one come, probably because I play a niche game. And also play chess. It takes a lot of patience and a lot of... It takes a lot of patience and a lot of just... I don't know, just sticking at it really with streaming. I try not to get too caught up in how many people are watching me or getting like Twitch affiliate or whatnot. I don't really think about that. Just... It doesn't matter to me if one person watches or 10 people watch. I'm just happy doing it. And if other people enjoy it as well, then that's great. But do it because you enjoy doing it. Do it for yourself. Do it because you enjoy doing it. And then in time, people will come. People will follow. If you get too caught up in how many followers you're getting or how many views you're getting, then it sort of takes away from the enjoyment of it. So I just try not to. I try not to think about that too much. And also play chess, but played 2 weeks ago, so I'm a noob. Well, you got to start somewhere. And I mean, you're 2 weeks into it now. Just think how good you'll get in 2 months' time, and then 2 years' time. So just keep going with it. You got to start somewhere. I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already. Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Okay, so that's where Dad has gone.
Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Oh, you sullen cow. Oh, 50%?
I suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not much, but it might make things easier for you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Lee.
Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know? It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
Yeah, no shit.
We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Or you could just leave me to do it for you, it's fine. Is this my first run? No, this is my second run, but my first run was about 7 years ago. So it's been a long time.
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay... Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
One question, do you do Latin at high school in your country? No, I don't think so. The only options I ever had were French and Spanish. You're lucky, Latin suck. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pay that much attention in French class, to be honest.
Good.
I would have preferred to have done Spanish. That's a lot more useful, I guess. Oh, where do you think you're going, Zimmer? To you as well. Okay, so... Dad's gone over there. Right. We need to go and find ourselves Harkness. Oh, Harkness. Okay, must be in the marketplace. Now. Now. Where are you? Oh, I may have got lost. Yeah, so the plan here is tell Harkness he is an android, have him give me the unique laser rifle, then go to Zimmer, tell him Harkness is the android, and then kill Zimmer. Hmm? Why are you locked? Oh, it's night time. Yep, so tell Harkness he's an android, listen to the really bad dialogue of him realising he's an android, get the unique laser pistol, then go and kill Zimmer with it. Right, Harkness. Has anyone seen Harkness? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a gnome. We learned language at school really isn't useful in my opinion because you don't really learn the language, but you learn the grammatic. You don't really learn the language, but you learn the grammatically of the language. Okay, I think I get what you mean.
Welcome to Flank and Shrapnel's best
English at school suck, and you learn English online. Well, your English ain't so bad. Yeah, your English isn't so bad.
Good to see you.
Where the...
Morning.
Morning to you as well. Has anyone seen Harkness?
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Aha, here he is.
Let me or a security officer know.
Right, I shall be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Right, let's tell Harkness he's an android.
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem?
The problem is you're a robot.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate, and I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling. Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole. All right, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
No, you're definitely a robot.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible? Ah! My God. I remember. I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down. You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
Right, hand over your unique laser pistol.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
No, let me kill him.
He is a security threat, isn't he? All right. I authorize you to carry out Dr. Zimmer's execution. Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want. Just Zimmer. And that bodyguard, if he gets in the way. Here, use my weapon. I've had it forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else. But I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
Good on you, Harkness.
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness. That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness. We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends. All right?
You're going to Bath. Okay. Have fun. I'm glad you could join me. If you enjoyed it, do please give me a follow. It really helps.
He's totally strung out. It's gonna kill him one of these days. Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday mornings to talk about citywide issues. It's pretty informal. The council doesn't have much real power. I don't know. Every time I retrieved one of the runaway androids, they'd fill my head with ideas about self-determination, freedom. At first, I resisted the ideas, but then I started thinking about it. And well, they were right. We're just slaves to them. We deserve lives of our own. So that's what I did. I chose a new life and gave up my old one. And now you've given me both to remember. Carry on then.
Right, and let's have a look at how good your unique laser rifle is. Plasma rifle, here we go. Damage of 40. Microfusion cells. Okay, maybe I'll use that. Right, now about Zimmer.
Morning.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley. If you want anything to eat, talk to him.
Oh, it's another Sunny Smiles clone.
You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me.
Oh, hello again.
It's named after my dad. He's a great cook. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there.
You're a woman, just seduce him.
Especially if he is a priest with a thick skull. Well, I'm not giving up. I just know we're made for each other. Well, yeah, right. I don't think I could get him drunk enough to do that. I wish I had some ant pheromones. Trini says they would make any man lose control.
Ant pheromones, eh? Okay, if I find some ants, I'll remember that. Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on just a minute. I think I know where I can get some of them.
Yes.
You, drug seller.
Nice to see you again. Are you... The poor dear. I wish there was something I could do to help her. That boy ought to just give her a tumble. It would be good for both of them.
Ant Queen pheromones. Thank you very much.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Also, let's ask about your drug-addicted husband.
Why don't you look where you're going? Made your mind up yet? He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind. One of these days, he's
Oh, you have to go and study. Okay, thank you very much for joining me. And as I said, if you enjoyed it, then please give me a follow. I'll be doing a lot more of Fallout. Okay. Oh, Angela, I have Ant Queen pheromones.
Welcome to Gary's Galley. Can I take your order? Really? Oh, thank you. I just know I can seduce Diego with this. Then you'll have to marry me. We'll be so happy. Thank you for... May I take your order?
I want an iguana on a stick, but my mom won't let me have one.
Morning.
You'll get whatever you're given, you little shit.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your meal. My specialty is Meyerlurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too. Here is our menu, ma'am.
Oh yeah, I've got some magazines to read. Here, buy some drugs from me. Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out.
Right, now, where is Mr. Zimmer? He's about to get his head blown off. Right, let's deal with Zimmer. Get the perk from him. Oh, there's me. And then we'll head back to Mama Dolce's. Ooh, science lab.
What else do you want?
Where are we? Zimmer, 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 Zimmer. Zimmer.
What? Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must wait. Find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
Thank you kindly, Zimmer.
So if you see
Right, let's give that a try.
let me know.
Bye, Zimmer. Bye, Armitage. Everybody's happy about that. Oh, you had Android components. Yeah, Zimmer's key, I already have one of them. Let's try on his glasses. Yeah, how does Zimmer's glasses look on me? Oh, I look so nerdy. I look like such a hipster.
Maybe a quick fix is something.
Okay, that's that dealt with. Oh yes, I need to read my magazines. Dean's Electronics, Guns and Bullets. Right, let's go and get those Chinese assault rifles now that we're in much better shape. Ooh, fancy warplanes. I haven't been in this room yet. City Preservation Society, all documents. Don't mind me just taking your stuff. Oh, and you got a doghouse as well. Abraham Washington! I forgot all about him. Right, hello Abraham Washington.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Interesting collection of garbage. I'm looking for some kindling. No, let's be nice.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Lincoln's hat.
In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence.
So not Lincoln's hat.
Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here. Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives. In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you.
Thank you kindly.
Oh?
Oh god, we're back in this again.
Well, this is quite embarrassing, actually. I sent someone like yourself after the declaration. She did some of the research for me, but now I haven't seen her in a few months. I wouldn't worry about it. Many have died for causes far less grand than what you're about to undertake. A piece of what was called parchment, sort of a thick paper, has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully.
And then throw it into the river.
On July the 4th...
Oh no, this again. I have to go now.
Remember?
Also, let me have some of your stuff. Nothing useful for me at all. Now, what have you got on you, Abraham Washington? Abraham Washington's key.
What do you think you're doing?
Just seeing what you've got on you. Very hard locked terminal. Okay, I think I can just about hack that. Okay, hang on, let me just see if I can. No, I can't. I can only get to 93. Never mind. Okay, and what happens if I just shoot you in the head? Oh, he can't be killed. Cool. Okay. Right, I'll go and get your Declaration of Independence when I get around to it. Where do I actually need to go for that? Yeah, I'm nowhere near there right now. Also, I want to ride your plane. Meow, meow. Oh yeah, we need to get flak. We need to get flak sent over to Paradise Falls and finish that quest. Telly store.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, he's behind. I've trapped him behind the door. Okay. Let's see if I can talk him out of doing drugs.
Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Haha, I run the chem shop, but I'm broke. I can't buy chems.
No, no, I'm not going to fuel his habit. Don't do drugs.
That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad. It's a place to live, say, with Dr. Lee on our... Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and... My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out. Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down. Thanks,
Here you
man. No!
Oh! Ooh. Oh, this could take some explaining. No, I broke the lock, never mind.
I'm on duty.
Security. No. Hey, chem lady, your husband just snuffed it.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Okay, how are you going to take the news of this?
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Made your mind up yet?
Your husband's dead. Okay. There's no way of telling her that her husband just died. Okay, turns out you can't save him anyway. Interestingly, you can send him to Paradise Falls. And his wife still doesn't seem to care about it.
Taking up space here.
Okay, well, fuck it.
Take a look around.
Ooh, a tin can. Yes, I need one of them.
A pleasure doing business.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Who's getting annoyed with me? Mr. Lopez.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry, it won't be a problem for much longer.
Well, you're a barrel of laughs, aren't you?
Just leave me alone.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Have you got any more Chinese assault rifles?
Welcome to Flank and Shrap. Decided to check out the shop. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Unfortunately, no Chinese assault rifles. Do I have any on me? I've got one. Also, what are you hiding in your cabinet? And
Hey.
can I access it? With nobody detecting me. Oh yeah, I need lockpick of 100. What the... Okay, right.
Yes.
Whatever. Okay, let's go to Tenpenny Tower, drop off some stuff, and then head to Mama Dolce's. I'm a bit worried that if I go into Project Purity now, then the Enclave are going to come and attack me, and I don't really want to do that yet. Oh yeah, I still need to go to the Robco factory, don't I?
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Hi, dog meat. Okay, let's keep that here for now. And my 2 leather armors, they can stay. Eulogy Jones's hat, that can go in the wardrobe. And so can the eyeglasses. Okay, it saves ourselves a bit of weight there. Let's go to bed. Oh, and does our butler have a new joke for us?
Good morning. madam.
Good morning, Godfrey. Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Oh, I like that. Right. Goodbye, Godfrey. Oh, put your real armor on, you idiot. Ooh. And a new bobblehead for this display. Good looking group.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Right, let's get Flax. No. Oh, no, yes, I need the Mesmetron. Yes, I just reminded myself I need the Mesmetron to deal with Flack. Yoink. It might be worth seeing if you've got any Chinese assault rifles, Lydia.
Those ghouls won't be
Oh, you've got Soddle.
Good to see you.
Hey there.
Good job removing our little pest problem.
You did it.
Okay, it might just be worth sending Flack on his way now. Yeah, let's send Flack to his new home. Okay, hopefully we can nab him without anybody looking.
Welcome to Flank Shrapnels.
Right, just before you go...
Decided to check out the... I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If
Damn it, you don't have any Chinese assault rifles. Right, that does it. You're going to Paradise Falls. I did save, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
Yeah, let me carry your stuff,
Yeah,
Flack.
good idea. Oh, all right. This thing's heavy. Oh, that sounds bad. I need my head. Where's Paradise Falls?
Off you go, Flack.
We got an assault.
What? Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. That didn't go exactly to plan. Now Flack's disappeared entirely.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings.
Okay,
on
there's
the floor. I'll be right
shrapnel.
with you.
So maybe Flack's around here somewhere.
Any trouble in this area?
Oh, I really wish I could have nabbed him when he was just hanging around down here.
Cut it out.
Get out of the way.
Well, if anyone needs me.
Hello, ma'am.
Evening. Everything looks okay here.
Okay, this is odd. Flack's just completely disappeared. Okay, he's back again now.
Keep your hands to yourself.
I'm keeping my hands to myself. Okay, well, just a second though, I went hidden.
What? What's happening? Am I drunk?
Assault! Assault!
Oh, no, no. Everybody hates me now. Actually, what happens if I wait in Rivet City while it goes to night time?
You're not allowed to be here.
Watch it, will you?
You shouldn't be here. Leave now before I forcibly remove you.
Okay, I'm going.
Nice day, huh?
Yeah, just casually steal people's stuff.
Yes?
Aha!
Looking at me?
Get outside.
What are you looking at?
You get outside.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh, please go back to facing the wall.
Whoa, what's going on? Who are you again?
Aha! Where?
I think I'll just have to come back for flak later.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
It was so noisy last night.
Okay, apparently he's got a set pattern, so if I can just get him while he's at the bar, that might work.
Suppose I ought to get to work.
I hope fear awaits for me.
You don't belong here.
I know I don't belong here, I'm trying to leave.
Child that fell off the deck last year?
Okay, even if I do get caught, I should be able to just run away. Okay, he's not here.
heard she was drinking river water. The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all...
They call me sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass.
Enough like her. Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, well, annoyingly, Flack isn't here.
Hey, sister. How about that drink?
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Alright, worst case scenario, I'll just have to have everyone be annoyed at me for a little
Any
bit.
trouble in this area?
No, no trouble at all.
Are you looking at me?
Let's go. Did you hear about the fight?
Okay, I'll just try and... Oh, God. Fucking...
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables.
Oh, I've got stuck on a ladder. Okay, let's just do it in front of everybody and then run away.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Look out of my business. Am I drunk?
Right, and run.
What the hell? Thought I heard.
Ow, 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 ow. Now everybody's really unhappy with me. Oh, and I think to make matters worse, those are regulators. Okay, let's do some waiting and then see if the guards have forgiven me. This will take a second. Right, now let's go back and see if they've forgiven me. Okay, I'm not being shot yet. We cool?
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Seems to be okay. Yes, everybody's fine with me.
Don't even think.
Zimmer's dead. Look, I don't know why you wanted to help me, but you did. And
Breaking
is there a problem?
into that.
Got a very hard cabinet here. Okay, I can't resist. Let's just see what's in it. Really? That's all you had in there? Okay. Got some XP for it at least. Right, let's do Mama Dolce's. And then hopefully after this we can go and do the Museum of History. And the National Archives. Oh, hello. Somebody's immediately not happy. Let's give Harkness's weapon a try. Okay, got somebody up top there. Some very handy shotgun shells. Oh, lots of lovely ammo here. Hold still. Oh, you just got a sledgehammer. Where's your gun, soldier? No, I don't want the sledgehammer. Okay, I need more of your assault rifles. There we go, Chinese assault rifle. Stealth boy, that's convenient. Out you come, lads. Well, there was one of you out here. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, come on lads. Out we come. And there's another. So how many is that? So 6 so far. Hello. Boo, Chairman Chang. Okay, one of you has a missile launcher. That's not ideal. Let's just go back out of this way. Oh, he got me. He got me good. Oh God, no, 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 no. Okay, I really need you to get this guy. Especially now he's point blank range. Okay, now we're a bit over encumbered. Was there any more of you? I'm sure there was. Right, something needs to go. Drop the scotch. Oh, sniper rifle. Okay, that's better. I'm sure there was more of you. Right, I think this is the last one I can carry for now. And then just walk away. Oh shit, no, that was pointless. Yes, down the water.
How the hell'd you get old Queen Flack into that collar? I'm surprised you're still alive. We need to keep a close eye on that one, though. He knows our system too well. He sold us out to get into Rivet City. We'll never forget that. And now we'll make sure he never forgets it either. Here's another collar. Keep herding the swine in here and you'll have more bottle caps than you'll know what to do with.
Aw, thank you, Grouse. Right, so hopefully Pronto's happy with me now. So how many is that? So I've got 9 here. I must have given him about 4 already. There's still a few more to go.
What's up, killer?
Guns, guns. All right, I'll just take those off your hands then. Now let me just see how many more I need. Not bad. All right.
Okay, a little bit more.
Respect, man.
Yeah, man, respect. Also, I haven't been in here. I wonder if there's anything interesting here. Well, I can use your beds if nothing else.
What's up, killer?
Hey, we grabbed this on our last mission. Thought you might like it.
Oh, thank you kindly.
If it keeps you happy and your gun in your holster, then it's well worth it to me.
Oh, he likes me a lot. Right, just a couple more assault rifles. That's all we need. I think there must be about 15 I've given him now. Oh, here's two guys nearby. Oh, and you've got your stim pack back, excellent. Oh, hello. I think he's blown himself up, excellent. Oh, you've got a Chinese assault rifle right there. Oh, door in the face. Right, you. Nope. Nearly at level 19. Yes, by me. Oh, you got a sword. Encryption key. Yep, sod off. Sayonara. Ooh, there's a whole underground bit. I didn't see this before. Okay. Hey, finally. Sorry, this could take me a while to decide which one. Well, Action Girl would be good. So would Strongback. Oh shit, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna have to do that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see what my charisma was currently at. Okay, I'm gonna have to open these again. Yeah, my charisma is so low, there's no point even taking it, and even then it's only for one quest. God fucking damn it. Oh, you know what, fuck it, I don't even need what's in it. I'll get the XP back killing more Chinese soldiers. I might even have enough already, actually, for... Yeah, there's a good chance I've already got enough. I'm going to put it on the radio.
Remember, Agatha is with you on those cold nights. Just keep listening to this broadcast and I'll keep you company. It's the least I can do.
There's got to be somebody I haven't killed yet. Right, let's do this again. Right, action girl, silent running, adamantium skeleton. That's probably what I'm torn between the most right now. Oh, and strong back. Yeah, action girl, done. Okay, that's interesting. Right, this should be about everybody that, all the ones that I need now. Oh yeah, back out here again. Chairman Sheng's dead. Right, that's hopefully everything now. Let's leave and never come back again.
Music has always been an important part of my life. I hope you enjoy listening to these pieces as much as I enjoy playing them.
Oh, I do enjoy them, Agatha.
Head on up. Hey, welcome, buddy.
Up to pronto. Right, here we go.
Guns, guns. All right, I'll just take those off your hands then. Now let me just see how many more I need. That should be it. Give me a few days to spread the word around. I should be resupplied pretty quick. Thanks for your help, man. I could never have done this without you. Just for you, a 20% discount at the new and improved Lock and Load.
Hey, excellent. Okay, so I'll come back and see you in a little bit.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Let's take ourselves to bed for a little bit.
Hello.
I've heard a few things about you.
I've heard things about you too.
Respect, man.
Okay, and once more, just for good luck.
Respect, man.
Pronto, let's have a look at your new store.
You need guns? Sure.
Hey, that's better. Has your repair improved? No, it has not.
Thanks.
No, give that back. Okay, so we're done here. Let's try and maneuver our way over to the Museum of History and the National Archives. I need to do that as well. No, 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 we're going to the Museum of History. Oh, you fucking regulators. This is my best armor, damn it! Which I've just realised I'm not even wearing. Yeah, now you're a goo pile. How'd you like that? Yeah, and your Captain Shotgun. Alright, well let's head on down then. Oh, hello. Hello there. Why am I naked? That's a good question. So, hang on, let's see what I've done. If I look back at all my savings, I can see what I've done. Yeah, so I got all of the Chinese assault rifles for Pronto, so now he has a decent shop. I've sold flak into slavery. I have agreed to go to the Washington... No, not Washington Monument, the Museum of History, to go and steal the Declaration of Independence and then proceed to burn it. Did some business on... I've done Harkness. This is... Oh, this is Harkness's gun, in fact. How did you miss? There we go. Yes, I did the ending for Harkness where you get his gun, then you go to Zimmer, tell Zimmer it's Harkness, and then just kill Zimmer. Nicolas Cage would be appalled. Why would Nicolas Cage be appalled? Oh, burning the Declaration of Independence, I see. I'm just taking it back to its rightful owners. The other point I should make is I don't actually know how to get to the National Archives or the Museum of History. I've just sort of gone into this subway station hoping for the best, really. Aha! Northbound to Museum Station, this platform. Oh, hello. Okay, you might have just been stuck there. Okay, yes, so I need to go this way. Follow this line. Yes, northbound to Museum Station, that's the one. All you had to do was follow the damn train. Yeah, it's true, actually. I see you over there. I like it when they fall down. And again. Oh, was Moira in Rivet City? I didn't see her there. I didn't see her at all. I'm assuming she went to Underworld. Hello. Right, where's your dead friend? He had a combat shotgun. Thank you. Drop a fake sleep. Oh no, maybe she did go to Rivet City, I'm not sure. Yeah, I hadn't discovered Underworld at the time. But I didn't see her in Rivet City. Oh, hello.
Time to die!
Yeah, we'll see about that. You're right, it was time to die. Yeah, keep everything nice and in perfect condition. Because I'm OCD like that. Oh, nice big open area.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. You won't be seeing me anymore either. Let's have a little snack. No, 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 no. Didn't really need those railway spikes, but never mind. Also, give my gun back. Oh, hi there. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think this is my stop. Yes, it is. Here we go. I didn't realise there'd be somebody there, otherwise I wouldn't have frolicked around the corner. Oh, no, dead Radridge. Apparently she goes to Underworld anyway, but there is a chance she gets killed along the way, as for some reason she never actually defends herself if attacked. Well, it hasn't told me I failed the Wasteland Survival Guide. Surely it would tell me I failed it if she's died, if she dead. If she dead. So I'm assuming she's okay. Yes, history and monuments. Oh, somebody's around. Super mutants. Got him. There's one with a missile launcher. Uh-oh. One of them's not happy with me. Oh, here we are, monuments. There's Lincoln's Tower, or whatever it's called. Okay, Museum of History, National Archives. Ah, here we are. Which should I do first? Museum of History or National Archives? Oh, I haven't got it on me right now, but I managed to get Eulogy's hat, which is quite possibly the most fabulous hat I've ever owned. Okay, can't go in there, even though they've got fancy music going on. Nope, Eulogy's not dead. Okay, hang on, I should be able to just teleport out of here. No, Eulogy just left it laying on his table. So I picked up and stole it. And yet I was talking to him whilst wearing it and he didn't seem to mind. Right now we're wearing a hockey mask, which gives us 25 more AP. Oh, pillar. Hi, dog meat. Here we go, Eulogy Jones's hat. Also, along with Red's bandana, the surgeon's lab coat, other people's unique outfits. Okay, you ready for this? Eulogy Jones's hat. Looking fancy. Oh, I don't have any glasses on me. Hang on, let me get some glasses. There we go. Perfect look. I did just take Action Girl, so I could probably get away without using the hockey mask. Because I'm being given 25 action points anyway. And I only ever really need one shot most of the time. Yeah, that's going to be our look now. Right, the hockey mask is going to be retired. There we go. Good dog. And what joke has Godfrey got for us?
Good evening, madam.
Good evening, Godfrey.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Have a little nap as well. I was just quickly looking up how to actually get into the Washington Monument, but I don't think I can anymore. Since I've now killed Free Dog. Oh, and I've got some more bobbleheads. I've got Intelligence bobblehead. From being in Rivet City. Yeah, he just left it on his table, so I just took it. Along with the key to get into the box.
Good to see you.
So now we'll roam the world looking fabulous. Also, I need to pee, so I'll be back in just a second. Right, let's carry on. Okay, so back to the Museum of History. Yeah, I don't think I can get into the Washington Monument anymore because I've now killed Free Dog.
You must be lost.
No, I specifically remember trying to loot him and he doesn't have it on him. Also, who are you?
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist. Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes. Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes. Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
And for a guard, you're pretty squishy, so I wouldn't sass me.
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the big skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, But they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a goal hater.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
Oh, you coughed on me. Dirty bitch. Okay, I got a lot of unmarked stuff over here which I can't resist going to look at. Oh, and a friendly person apparently. Hello. Oh, it's the Brotherhood.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
But there's plenty of stuff to loot. I'm hoping that she doesn't need any of this stuff. Oh, she's left it unattended anyway. Well, mine now. Oh, who's that? Dogs! Oh, you can deal with those. Oh, that's very ratty. Oh, more Brotherhood are coming out to play. And who's around here? Oh, it's just rad roaches. Now you guys can just live. Like a magpie with shiny objects. Yep, that and stealing stuff. Oh, incidentally, if you don't know what my karma is now, I'm... Apparently I'm evil incarnate, after all the good I've done for the world. Basic petty theft and you're evil incarnate. I think that's a bit unfair. Ah, the Lincoln Memorial. And a friendly person up there, apparently.
That's close enough.
Oh, hello.
What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
Just having a look.
Curiosity can get a wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe.
Okay. Dirt path, eh? Also, I could probably kill you all in one shot. Maybe two. Okay, well, where's this dirt path you're on about? I just want to have a look at Lincoln. Hello.
Well, who do we have here?
I didn't appreciate that welcome. Oh, it's a perfect garden gnome. You don't see that every day in the wasteland. A perfect garden gnome. Boo, Lincoln. Right, now does everybody mind? Yep, no, they're not happy.
You like that?
Oh, you're slavers, I see. We could be friends. I'm all about slavery. Oh, there's Lincoln. Oh, he's missing his head. There's a lifelike depiction there of Abraham Lincoln. Famous for being the only president without his head. Yeah, I'd better see what this Leroy Walker wants. No one is allowed in the memorial apart from us guys who are defacing it and using it for sleeping.
Well, I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here. You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves. Have you seen any?
Yeah, you're my best friends. 55%.
I'm only interested in the leader, Hannibal Hamlin. You find him and I'll pay you 100 caps. His trail leads east from Paradise Falls. He's going to try and claim this memorial, so this is the one place I know I can find him. Don't kill him yourself. Just find out where he's holed up and I won't have to wait for him. Perfect. Don't go trying to kill them or capture them yourself. I'll take care of that.
You're not the
and
boss of
stay
me.
out of the memorial. My men have standing orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. I have big plans for Hannibal when I get my hands on him.
Temple of the Union, eh? East of Paradise Falls. So somewhere this way, maybe. Cool, right, I'll see you guys at some point. Back to the History Museum. I could just walk, but I'd rather just teleport. I may as well uncover the National Archives while I'm here. I thought it was just over here. Bit of red on the map. Oh, where are you hiding? Right there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Never mind. Make the best of it. Blam. Blam. Aha, there's the National Archives. Oh, now who needs the fire service? Now, how did you think that was going to go for you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember ever coming down here before. Oh, Overlord. Yeah, you just drop your hammer. Always disappointing when I can't sleep in the bed. Also, I appear to be stuck in trenches. No, that's a dead end. Oh, this is less than ideal. How do you always manage to get stuck somehow? Yeah, I've had some bad luck with that. I got stuck on a ladder earlier. Oh. Ooh, what's going on over here? Mr. Gutsy. Talon Company. Super Mutant. I'll just let you guys deal with that yourselves. I'm just going to see what this is over here. Oh, the Technology Museum. Okay, that sounds like it would have some good stuff to loot. And then the National Archives, okay. Right, I'll go and introduce myself to the residents of Underworld, try and find Moira. See if I can find Mr. Crowley as well, because I want to get you got to shoot them in the head. Okay, I feel like I'm walking into a bit of a... Ah! Right, you saw that. He just spawned in front of me. I feel like I don't really need to be here right now. Like, it's a bit early to be storming the capital. Don't mind me, I'm just looting people. Oh no, they're not happy with me. It's okay, I'll just leave. You guys can have the Capitol building, I'll have the National Archives. Ow. Ah! Ow, stop it. Right, somebody's firing rockets from a distance. Okay, here's the archives. And then something else behind it. Ranger emergency seat. The mall, northeast, okay. Right, let's go and visit the residents of Underworld. Oh, somewhere in here is Lincoln's repeater, isn't it? I could do with stealing that, I mean, he's not using it anymore. Ooh, historical. Okay, through the skull apparently is Underworld. So let's look this way. Oh, hello. I don't want to have to do this, but you're not giving me much of a choice, guys. Yes, yes, you're big and scary. Oh, hello. Who says you can't commit murder in style? Ow. Now, where is old Lincoln hiding his repeater? Hello. Ooh, a quantum. And some drugs that I can sell to people. Oh, damn, I didn't want the pencil. This is feeling less museum-y and more staff area-y. Hello. Oh. Ah, glowing one. Oh yeah, I found a named glowing one in the last part. His name was Stefan. Yeah, I found a surgeon who was putting control chips inside feral ghouls. Aha, open the door. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Thanks. I know people just love hearing my sneezes. I do love the guns I have. Oh look, here's Lincoln's real legs. Lincoln's real banister. Lincoln's other legs. Yeah, interesting fact about Lincoln, he had 3 pairs of legs. Ooh, very hard locked, eh? Okay, I'll just walk around it. I don't actually know where he's hiding his repeater. Oops, you fucking idiot. Oh, look. Here's a miniature action figure of Abe. Ow. If you know where Honest Abe is hiding his repeater, please let me ow! Let me know. Oh, you're a glowing one. That's quite a lot of rads. I thought I was in the lower halls already. Well, I know I came up to the offices, but then I thought I was already in the lower halls before that. Yeah, I'm in the offices. Yep. Top of this. Hang on. Hang on. So, I can't be far from... Ah, here we go, up here. And go to the end hall. Oh shit, you're a Rivet. That's less ideal. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, a Rivet and a glowing one. Right, times like this, it's time for drugs. You mother of fuck. Oh shit, is this when I last saved? Oh fuck, it is as well. God damn it, right. God, cocking Rivet. Yeah, I must have been quite near to it then, in that case. Oh, hello. Right, officers. Oh, I need to pick up that statue of Abe while I'm here. Okay, through the hole at the top of the staircase, it's next to the body of a raid in the back left corner in the display case. Okay, thank you. Ow. Yeah, I hadn't anticipated there being a Rivet. There's not many things left in the world that can kill me. That's very much one of them. Okay, you're just basics. I didn't have the patience. Oh, 11 308s. Okay, you're the glowing one. Oh, okay, you're the Rivet. Ooh, right, that's a real bastard. You less so. Okay, hole at the top of the staircase next to the body of a raider in the back corner. Okay, here's a radar. Aha! Lincoln's repeater. Great. Thank you. Oh, and some Chinese Spec Ops training. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look at Lincoln's repeater. 59 compares to 33.44. Oh, this will eat into my 44 rounds. Oh, hello again. Yeah, still here, still going. Oh, you're always useful. Don't talk wet. Okay, let's give this thing a spin. I'm less happy that it's going to eat into my 44 ammo, because I'm using that for the Black Hawk. Also, did I pick up the Honest Abe statue? I don't think I did. Am I on the main quest? No, I'm not. No. I did. Oh no, I did pick it up. I must have done. No, I did a little. I did the tiniest bit of the main quest where I just told Dr. Lee that I exist, and then I found out that I need to go to Project Purity. Oh, there's a question I need answered. So Dr. Lee has told me that I need to go to the Jefferson Memorial. If I go there now, is that going to trigger the Enclave? Because I don't really want the Enclave in the world for as long as I can help it. Oh, hi everybody. Oh, I see you. Come on up. Never mind. What's that? Thank you, spoiling me. I asked that for not being spoiled, but you say, oh, sorry. The game's 15 years old. Hang on, let me think. 2007, 17. The game's 14 years old. Come on now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I do genuinely want to know though, will I trigger the Enclave if I go there? It's after the Waters of Life quest, oh okay. So I should be fine if I go there now. Let's see how we're looking, by the way. We're looking nice. We've got a fabulous hat, fabulous glasses, brilliant gun. Everything's coming up Millhouse. And apparently we're evil incarnates.
Oh, well,
Oh, hello.
would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Wait, after you go on that township, you have to go to the purification plant. Yes, that's where they're sending me next. Oh, I know what this means already. No, I'm not going to be mean to them.
You're in Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is. That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smooth Skin.
Aw, thank you. You're lovely.
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots. Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place.
I will do my
Got
best.
a nice
Oh,
little
no.
deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice. Can you pay me?
Okay, you got repair 24. That's a bit better.
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up. We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus from parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
Oh, good. Someone else who'll buy scrap metal, because I killed Walter.
Well, we got stim packs, but the doc keeps us healed up so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to...
Mm-hmm. I do nothing and you give me what you have. No, I'll help you out, Winthrop.
Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it. And not a... For every... We were driven underground, almost 50 years ago now. Between the super mutants, the beasts, and you crazy humans, it's not safe up there. So we stay down here, out of sight and out of trouble. We get a few smooth skins every so often, but most of us don't trust them. You're not gonna give us more reasons not to be trusting, are you?
No, I'd never do such a thing. Goodbye. Also, sorry, Winthrop. Oh, they've got such a cool robot.
Yeah, yeah. Where's that damn robot?
Arr. Well, he specifically asked me not to cause trouble, so what do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, bye, Cerberus. Oh, apparently somebody's friendly in here. Oh, it's Tulip. Okay, I suppose I better play by the rules. Right. Let's see if we can find Moira. Hello, Cerberus.
Attention! Civilian on deck.
Aw, you're a cool robot.
This is a town full of peace-loving ghouls, so check your bigotry at the door. They're just like humans. They feel, they hurt, they bleed. They deserve the same love and respect as any human, and don't you forget it.
I agree,
At least
Cerberus.
that's what they programmed me to say. Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms, and I'd send them all back to hell if I could. Damn this combat inhibitor!
No, bad Cerberus. What time do I stop the stream? Dunno, whenever I get bored, really. Dunno, probably soon, because it's been 4 hours now. Well, nearly 5 hours now. Probably soon.
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld! Go, ghouls! Eh! Damn this pansy zombie programming. I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So, yes, I'm the guard dog. Closing.
Ah, bye, Cerberus. Moira!
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
I think I'll go because I want to discover the thing alone. Okay, thanks for joining. Cerberus is a dickhead. I would take him with me if I could.
Sorry, I'm close.
Oh, okay.
Remember.
Okay, let's wait till morning then. Okay, it's good to know that I've still got Moira here to do stuff. Okay, yep, my drugs are worn off. Alright, Moira, talk to me now. Oh, you burped at me.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
I'll fiddle with you in a minute. Yeah, 24. So I'm better off just repairing my own stuff, really. Okay, so we got Moira. And she's got a bit of combat armor as well. That's handy. I do wish she had some .44 ammo.
Good hunting. Going down.
This is President, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America.
Yeah, Lincoln's repeater could very quickly become my favourite gun. Right, who's listening to that propaganda?
Wow. Never seen a ghoul before.
Oh, your name's Snowflake.
Oh. Oh. Hey, look at that. A human. With hair. Hey, you think we can do something about that? Yeah, man. That's what I do. I cut hair. I know you look around here and there ain't a lot of work to show off, right? These corpses only got half a head of this stuff, so I never get a chance to work on a full head. Come on, no charge. Well, yeah. So, what else do I have to do except get high? You think that I need to be sober to cut a ghoul's hair? Half the work is cutting the skin off. These guys don't care how they look anyway. They just humor me. Remember, no charge.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my hair right now. Okay, need to find Mr. Crowley.
Think you own the place.
Yeah.
What's the word?
Mr. Crowley? No. You've got a name that I can't pronounce. Sharon?
Talk to Azrakal. Don't make me say it again.
Okay.
Oh, well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the 9th Circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell 'em. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know. That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee. Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you. His company is rather refreshing, isn't it? But don't mistake his brevity for stupidity. That would be very unwise. Underestimating an opponent has been the last mistake of far too many individuals throughout history. I hold his contract, which makes me his employer. He will do what I ask, when I ask, without question. You see, Sharon grew up around a very interesting group of individuals. Well, I guess you could say that they brainwashed him. He is absolutely loyal to whomever holds his contract. Unfailing, unflinching, until the day that employment ends. Don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that he holds no end of animosity towards me. But so long as he is my employee, he is as gentle as a teddy bear.
Ooh, maybe I could get my own ghoul.
Would you now? He's a highly valuable asset to me and to the 9th Circle. What did you have in mind? I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. You see, I don't like competition. Not at all. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman. So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me. Greta, the waitress over at Carol's, I want you to kill her. I don't care how. Just make it quiet. Do it, and you can have Sharon's contract. Loyal employee that he is, Sharon would do it without question if I asked him to. However, the entire town would come down on me for it. Greta is quite popular around here. If Sharon is the one who kills her, everyone will know that it was me who ordered Greta's death. I need Sharon clearly visible and in public when Greta dies, so that I can fairly claim ignorance of the situation. No stomach for hard work, eh? No matter. Why, whatever do you... Ah, an educated... Simply step over here. While there is no law in Underworld...
Yes, yes, stop talking.
Honestly, I have something to sell, and you...
Right, now where are you hiding? Mr. Crowley.
What's going
I
on?
don't particularly... Everybody keeps coughing on me. I don't particularly care for having my own ghoul.
Junk is my business.
So that's where you're keeping Moira. That's where I just was.
Scanning.
So let's try down here instead. Oh yeah, in this room that I still need to steal from. Oh, this is Winthrop's room. Okay. Oh, no. Right, let's just do his computer instead. Right, does anybody mind that I did that? No, everybody seems pretty happy. Right, now Mr. Crowley, are you hiding in here?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, you've got your own glowing one.
Dr. Barrows at your service. What brings you to the chop shop? Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples. You haven't heard? I'm the foremost authority on ghoul evolution. I want to know what makes us tick. Something doomed us to this rotting form, and I aim to discover what it is. So, I need samples of human skin, organs, and other parts to make the experiments valid. Pity. Well then, what can I do for you? Yeah.
I mean, I would have been half tempted to donate myself to medical science.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Only slightly.
Welcome to the chop shop. I'm Nurse Graves, Dr. Barrow's assistant. Don't let our place's name fool you. The doctor is very good with injuries, dismemberments, and trauma. If you require any stim packs or blood packs, let me know.
Ah, it must be in Carol's place.
Yes? Enjoying your stay?
Very much so. It's lovely here.
Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Oh! Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think me terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, especially a pretty young smooth skin like yourself. I hope you like it here. Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that, but I love him like he's my own. Do you know him? Have you seen him? Is he alright?
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
No. Not Gob. I'm sorry. I need some time alone.
Oh, now I feel bad.
You gonna stare or are you gonna order?
There's Crowley.
What are you looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before. Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing whore? Another human bigot.
Uh-oh.
What now? I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Well, I have been doing a lot of shooting in the head.
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you? Well, aren't you the bloodthirsty type? I got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started out with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die. But it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories, where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll pay you 100 caps for each one, 25 if they die some other way. Excellent. Take this sniper rifle. You'll need it. Here's a list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Oh, I thought I shot Dave in the head.
Really? That bastard finally bit it? Wait a minute. You could be lying. You got something his as proof? No proof, no caps. Okay, I believe you. Here's your money.
Oh, never mind. Not that I need the caps anyway.
Later. Don't you have something to...
Worryingly, it's still saying that I need to bring Dave's key to Crowley. I lost Dave's key. I did give it to him, didn't I? Oh, I see. No, I don't want to give the keys to him. No, I shouldn't give the keys to him. I should keep them and then go and get the special power armor. Oh, I see. Right. No, okay. I want to kill these people and then don't tell them about it. That's what I want to do. Is that right? Okay, right. Okay. Yep.
What are you looking at?
Right. Hello again, Mr. Crowley. Yes, 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 yes.
Hey, I know. What? Here's a list of the... Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Okay, cool. But then how does my character know to go and find the power armor? Oh, ask what his issue is. Okay.
Been busy testing?
No, I haven't done any testing.
Hello.
Get out of my way.
Are they all dead yet? They're ghoul haters.
No, he wouldn't tell me about it. Well, I'm not killing Tenpenny, because I don't want the entire of Tenpenny Tower to turn on me.
Book's coming along well.
Yeah, you just wouldn't tell me. Never mind. Okay, so Tenpenny, Ted Strayer, I'm guessing, is down here. And then... Duckoff's place is here. You can bribe or pass a speech check with any of the other named characters. Okay. In Underworld. Okay. Okay, whose name's Patchwork?
Huh? Ah! Jesus Christ! Don't sneak up on me like that. Last fella to do that damn near lost my arm. You're new here, yeah. You must be, since you're actually talking to me. I'm Patchwork. Or just Patches, if you like that. I'm... Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Yes, yes, town drunk.
Really? Oh, never. Deal. All I know is that he keeps trying to hire outsiders.
Okay, cool. And anybody else? Oh yeah, I'll just go and talk to Carol as well. Oh, maybe Cerberus has something to say. Nope, Cerberus says nothing. Okay, well I'll just ask Carol then.
Poor Gob, I know it's not your problem. The back room renter? Oh, he's a swell. I've been letting that... Well, he does keep talking about how he's going to make his fortune soon. He says as soon as he finds some... I think it's...
Mm-hmm, okay.
No? Okay.
And, ooh, then maybe I can pass it with you as well.
God damn it, why did you tell Carol that Gob was dead? You couldn't have kept that to yourself?
I didn't have a choice.
Everyone needs to hear the truth about everything. She was perfectly fine thinking that he'd found happiness out there. Just... or...
I didn't have a choice, you bitch.
He's an odd one. Why, just a few months ago, he decided he didn't like people calling us zombies. No ghoul likes to be called a zombie, but Crowley was going up to humans and almost daring them to do it.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell her, but my only option was tell her or tell her I did it myself. Right, Crowley. In fact, I'm going to put on my sexy wear for this.
What is it? Are they all dead yet?
Hmm.
You're a nosy little bastard, aren't you? It's true. Tenpenny is a bigot, but the others aren't. All I want are those keys. Just bring me the keys and I'll give you the full price anyway. How about an extra 100 caps to seal the new deal? What?
Hmm? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that could have gone better.
Are they all dead yet? You're a... It's true. Just bring me the keys and I'll give you the full price anyway. Good. Oh.
Well, he still didn't tell me about it.
Hey, you here for a cut? I know he doesn't. You want to know about Crowley? Go ask...
Hmm.
Excuse me. Cool. You... If I start telling... Oh, what the hell? Crowley shows up here last year. He's a ghoul, just like the rest of them. Now, all of a sudden, he's looking for payback against ghoul haters. Except I've met Dukov. He never insulted a ghoul in his life. Dukov's got the foulest mouth in the wasteland. He's a drunk and a womanizer. But he's no bigot. Go ask him yourself.
Apparently I need to speak to Quinn, but I'm not sure which one Quinn is. Quinn.
Hey, you. What's new?
Quinn, Moira, Winthrop.
Hey there.
Patchwork.
How's Underworld been treating you? Oh. Sometimes he comes by and asks me about the security system and stuff. It's not just chit-chat either. He's angling for something.
Hmm.
Oh, a human. I'm not going to rattle. Ooh. Well, it's better than nothing.
I might have to reload and just then do all this and then go and confront him.
Yes? Long time no see.
And how can we help you to... He's not...
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Yes, what is it now? Nothing. Damn. Double damn. Someone believed that pack of lies he's been spreading. Well... Hey. What's the word?
You may have to travel there alone.
Do you have those keys yet?
Hello.
Okay, hang on. Let's reload and then I'll run around asking everybody again and then I'll confront Mr. Crowley.
Oh, look.
I'm really hoping that I haven't...
Poor Gob, I know it.
Because I already killed... oh god, no.
Poor Gob, I know.
I'm hoping that because I killed Dave already, I haven't locked myself out of it. Yeah, but I don't actually know where the marker is supposed to take me. Well, I don't know where the marker would be.
Hey, you. What's new? Talk to Azrakal.
There are a lot more of us down here.
Back for more, eh? I knew... If I... Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then there are review smooth skin.
Ah, I think that might be Quinn over there.
Good to see you.
No.
Watch your step. What's the word? Think you're so pretty. What's the word? Well, hello again.
That's... Oh, a human. Come back soon, please.
Oh, a photo. Ah, Fort Constantine, okay. Okay, thank you. I'd prefer to get it out of him if I can, but otherwise then yes, I'll just go over there.
What's going on?
Okay, so I can literally just kill these, well, get the keys from these people, then just go there myself, and then come back to him.
Uh-oh.
Patches. Apparently there's somebody called Quinn I should talk to, but I can't find him anywhere.
Make it fast, human.
Oh, here you are, you lazy fuck.
Hello. Oh, why, hello there. You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I might know something interesting. Very funny. Crowley has some kind of scam going where he's going to get rich. He tried to get me to kill these 3 guys, but I wouldn't do it. I've met Dick. Yeah. Are they all dead yet? You're a nosy little bastard, aren't you? It's true. Tenpenny is a... Just bring me the keys and I'll give you the full price anyway. How about an extra 100 caps to seal the new deal? What?
Oh, shitting idiots. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. Right, let's just go and not kill Tenpenny. Right, well, Dave's already dead. I don't know who Ted Strayer is. And Dokov... There is a way of getting his key without killing him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to kill Tenpenny. I don't want to have the tower hate me.
Hello.
Hello.
Now, how did you get past the guard? What do you want?
You know who I am already.
The ghoul? He's dead. Died 20 years ago. Good riddance, too. I hate those shufflers. So easily? Somehow I'm not surprised. What key? You're a moron. I don't have any of his precious keys. Idiot! He's alive? I should have known. It's hard to kill those zombies. You've got to shoot him in the head. Whatever he's paying you, I'll double it.
Okay. Oh, no. 300 caps.
A murderer and a thief. I'd sooner die.
Oh, okay.
I love mercenaries. They're so easy to buy. You'll be paid after I know he's...
I just... No. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a key, I know that, so... I'll go to Rivet City instead. Okay, that's something interesting I've just read. Okay, I'm going to talk to Ted Strayer, but there's someone else I can go and find first, related to Ted Strayer. No, this isn't where I need to be.
Evening.
Oh, hello. Private Jones.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen?
Aha, you.
I wish I had the courage to end it all. You may be right, but I have nothing to live for. Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger.
Aw.
Someday, maybe I'll get courage.
No, you won't. Alright, now I need to find where Ted Strayer is in this mess. Hello.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
I love finding the named robots.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space. Hello!
Oh, Ted Strayer.
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude. All right, you and me, just hanging. Whoa, that's a blast from the past. My dad knew a dude named Crowley. I never met him, though. I think Dad said he died when they were checking out some old fort. Nah. He said that old man Tenpenny hired him and some other guys to go in there, but he never said why. My dad made enough caps off it to set him up good, though. Everybody knows he runs Tenpenny Tower, but I never met the dude. I swear. No shit. That dude wants me dead? Whoa. Is this, like, worth caps? 'Cause I got needs, man.
Ooh, I can give me all your stuff and don't ask any questions. Yeah, let's muscle him.
Okay, dude. Don't have a cow. Here, take it all.
What? No, I don't want your clothes.
Dude, you got your key. What do you want now? Later, dude.
Okay, that was a bit excessive. Like, he wouldn't even let me give his clothes back to him. Also, I don't need the naughty nightwear anymore.
Take a look around. Watch it, will you?
Right, the last one I need is Dukov. Hopefully I can just mountain goat my way up to him. Starting to get peckish a little bit. I might have to stop soon. Right, can I just swim over, well, just jump over there? Should be able to. At Duckoff's place? I'm hoping he can give me a bed. Oh, a bed while I'm there. Okay, tepid sewers. And Duckoff's place. Keep your weapons holstered or get shot. Okay. Oh, isn't this technically a strip club? I should get in. Yes, here we go. Now I'll fit right in. Hello, Dukov. Oh, here we go. I could get in with this crowd.
Hello.
Oh, baby, let me get you something special. How about a Dukov surprise? Never mind. You need a drink. Cherry, need some fucking booze over here.
I don't think I've ever come to see this guy before.
Haha, they're my party girls. I'm too much man for just one woman, so I need two. I wear them out every night. Why should they bother getting dressed when I'm just going to take it off?
Oh yes, give me some hooch.
Help yourself, clown shoes. Grab one from the liquor cabinet. I never trust anyone without a drink in their hand. Of course, I never trust one that does either. He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you.
No,
Feral
he's not.
ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner. A little shithole called Fort Constantine. It fucked us up, but good. It's northwest of here, numbnuts. A long fucking walk, too.
Ah, that's how you
Wankers
find
like
out about
you can't
it.
get in, though. You need a special set of keys.
There we go. Now I know where to go.
Tenpenny hired us as mercs. He wanted some fancy fucking gun. Don't know how we got Crowley to sign on. Tenpenny fucking hates ghouls. No, clown shoes. Tenpenny hired a whole fucking team. Strayer, Crowley, Tara, Dave, and me. Tara had a pair on her. Sweet Jesus, they were nice. That place fucked her up more than I did, huh? The rest of us went our separate ways after that. So, the meatbag is alive, huh? And I bet I know what he wants. But I don't know what you want. What's your angle, clown shoes? You'll need all the keys to get through that fucking fort. Since I've only got one, no point in my going back there. If you want that key, I need to see your caps on the table, clown shoes. What the fuck is this? Unless you pull 200 caps out of your ass, don't bother me, motherfucker.
Oh, I like Dokov. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill any. Well, Dave was going to die anyway. I spared Dave the horror of being mauled to death by Deathclaws.
No sugar.
Hmm.
What you doing, honey? Hello, honey. I'm Fantasia. You're not going to be staying long, are you?
That's some great drinking skill you've got there.
Dookie doesn't like me to wear a lot. He says it slows things down. He's all right.
He can be a real fun guy, but he sure knows how to wear a girl out. Most of all, I'm safe here. I wouldn't pull out a weapon, even just to show him. He gets kind of paranoid about that. Don't get in a shooting match with him. I'm just along for the ride. Well, it's Dukov's place. He lives here. Pretty much, he just does a lot of
You've
Keep
got
your
a
hands to
smoke in the bar, the sugar pie, huh? How about letting old Duko rock you to sleep?
I was under the impression that I could Black Widow him.
You know what I mean.
I should be able to Black Widow him.
Hello, sweet chicks. Never mind. What? Fuck me sideways. No, I got nothing against schools. Ha! I even had a ghoul party girl once to see what it was like. This is about the key, isn't it? The goddamn key. If you want it, I better see some fucking caps on the table, clown shoes.
Alright, here, just have the caps.
Now that's what I'm talking about. You don't even know what's going on, do you, clown shoes? You just bought yourself a motherfucking key. Now take it and get the hell out of here.
You literally just told me everything I needed to know.
Sure, didn't I already tell you to?
Yeah, now we're friendly again.
Eating, drinking, farting, and screwing! Out here, nobody bothers me. I can do whatever I like to whoever I want. Hey, what's your language, clown shoes? I don't pay them. They take care of me, so I take care of them. We rub each other wrong all night long. You.
Alright, bye, Dokov.
Hi, Sugar. I'm Cherry. Do yourself a favor. Watch yourself with... Of course. He's a lecherous old... He tends to shoot first and... You're a... I'm only doing this because he can... I'm not sure how...
Okay.
Only if you take me to Rivet City. This guy is an animal, and not in a good way. But I'm safe here. Let me pack my bags.
Okay, do you... Dokov, do you mind?
You got your...
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
I hope you're not expecting me to give you clothes, by the way. And I'm also hoping that we can just teleport there, because I don't plan on walking. Alright, here you go.
Yeah? Well, you kept your promise. I really didn't think you would. Thank you. Yeah, you're my hero. Don't let it go to your head. Seriously, though, thank you for getting me away from Dukov.
Okay, cool. Have a nice life. Bye. Right, so... Right, I believe that's all of the keys now. And up there's Fort Constantine. Okay, I'm going to take myself to bed. And then, on the next part... First thing we'll do is go straight to Fort Constantine. No, there's no point me going to Fort Constantine. I don't have any power armor training. I can't even use the thing. Oh, I may as well go and have a look. Open the door.
Give me a second. Keep...
Yeah, I may as well at least go and have a look at a steel there. And I can always just wave it in Mr. Crowley's face. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually do anything, even if you're wearing it right in front of him. He's just a bit snippy with you. Hi, dog meat. Don't you growl at me. And have you got a joke for me, Godfrey?
What can I... A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
Ah, we had that one already today. Okay, so yeah, next part. We'll go to Fort Constantine. We'll go to the National Archives. We'll go to the Jefferson Memorial. Oh, Oasis. We haven't done Oasis yet. We also haven't done the Vault of the Garys. Okay, lots of things to consider doing then. Oh, little lamplight. Yeah, there's so much to do still. Okay, I'll have a think about what I'm going to do next time. But while we're here, just so I don't forget, I'm going to put on my real armor and then save. Okay, right. Thank you everyone for watching and everyone who might watch in the future. All streams go onto YouTube, so if you miss one, have a look on there. Thank you everybody for joining, and I'll see you again very soon. Bye bye.